Hi, welcome on our stream. Today I'm gonna, after the writing practice as always, I'm gonna continue with some programming for the microcontroller that is supposed to control the heating in here, of the fans and the valves for radiators. And this, I want to refill the converter in here, and because I'm running out, I have to actually pull out the converter. And now I have ink all over the place. Although this does look quite interesting. Okay, this goes into here, this goes here, and now I can actually start. This would be the number 18. And let's also turn on the metronome. Too loud. Okay, and then starting as always with ovals. Okay, now some actual words. The form of my letters is definitely improving day to day, and I think that there is actually bigger difference actually day to day, like the ending of the previous day and the beginning of the following day than like actually during the practice. Like I'm improving when I'm resting, it seems. And I think it was actually the same case with learning knitting. I was practicing and I could see significant improvement only after I rested for a bit on the next day. Yeah, this one I messed up. I went too far ahead. Okay, another line of uses. And now so. Okay, that's one page done, or one sheet of paper done. Now another sheet, this is number 19, and this would be uses. I was thinking already about the next line. So I make today in this practice I make out of mistakes with messing up the lines, like which words I'm supposed to write on which lines. And now mine. Yeah, 2 lines, no uses. And uses. How is it? And the last line, or the last pair of lines. It's impossible that I would be running out. Yeah, I'm definitely not. So I don't know, maybe the ink below the nib itself is drying out. I should probably clean this. It's been a while since I washed this fountain pen. Okay, and I'm curious about one thing, because a good practice speed for these words, mine 18 to the minute, so I assume 18 words mine per minute. So mine, this is how many strokes? Let's see. Again. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, I think. So 7 times 18. This is 126. So 126 strokes per minute. How about uses? Like S is a bit slower, so maybe it's not completely comparable. How about characters? So this is 18 words per minute, and 18 times this has 4 letters, so this would be 72 characters per minute. Uses is 20. That's interesting. And in my opinion, uses is a bit slower because it contains S, in fact 2 S's, and S is a bit slower than those strokes in mine, for example. But this apparently should be faster. 20 times 4, this is 80 characters per minute. And cell is 22. This is quite understandable because it has 2 L's, E and 2 L's. So this is basically just 3 loops. "60-day stream streak," or 60, yeah, I guess day. Congratulations. Okay, those are the clear pages. Now I guess onto the next task. Although I do have this jar and I was thinking about cleaning this. Because it has some glue residue. And I don't really feel like changing the title, like making a separate title just for that, so it will just stay with the writing practice. Although here I can remove this from the list. This might be a bit harder to clean. So I will leave that for later after all. I was hoping that it will take like a minute or two. Okay, so let's change the title back to improving the heating in here. The camera goes in here. And let's see, yesterday I believe it was something like chimney on the left side, on this this sash saw on the right side, and the plane on the bottom. In terms of framing in here. Maybe something like this. Was that it? Which way? Okay, towards the furnace. Yeah, that should be good. Fairly good. Okay, so let's start this. And yesterday, what was that? Evil goggles? What is evil goggles? Evil goggles mode. I wanted big text. Evil goggles global mode. This is if called interactively. What does it do? Function defined in evil goggles. Emacs evil goggles. Display visual hint in the evil edit operation. Oh. Okay. So yeah, I guess I want to keep this on. It was on, I assume. Evil goggles, true, okay. So, Emacs, OBS, not this. Okay, so this is not working. Here I have the USB cable and this microcontroller. And this, I believe, connects to my hotspot on my phone. You ever heard of a fruit called quince? This name looks familiar. I don't know if I ever heard of that, but I think I saw that word probably somewhere on the internet, but I don't think I ever had that. I ever ate that. Quince. What would that be? Oh, so yeah, I probably had that. I didn't realize that that's what it is. So yeah, I did hear about that. I even saw some trees. My aunt was growing quince. Is that how you say that? Quince trees. And I think she was making some alcohol with that. Is it good? I don't remember. Like I don't remember if I ate it just fresh at all. And even if I did, then I don't remember the taste. Okay, so this doesn't work, and RC return code -4, I believe, as I was checking yesterday, means that it just can't reach the server, or it doesn't get any response from the server. So maybe I should try to... Maybe first, let's change that to my workshop access point, because right now I'm connected to a phone hotspot. I will have to do this off screen. So yeah, I think she was making some kind of alcohol with that, and maybe also adding that to the to tea, or at least some kind of extract from quince fruit. What was my access point again? Underscore. You're a vast wealth of information. I don't think this was that much of an information. I don't think it was very informative. The fact that my aunt was growing a quince tree. Okay, it's still the same. How about hard coding those values? I also remember that in Poland there was this sketch by some like local Polish comedy group, and in there one of the characters was saying that was having on the you know, like Quinn's alcohol, and he gave it for testing to some other guy, and this other guy was saying that it's just pure like what was the name again? Rectified spirits. Pure rectified spirits, and the first guy said that and quince, but I forgot to add this, to add the quince. MQTT user and the broker. Paste. And let's see if now it will work. Broker, I don't even know her. Yeah, the microcontroller also doesn't know her. So, hard coding doesn't change anything. In that case, undo, 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 undo. And back to the main screen. So what could be an older problem? What else could be the problem? Just to be sure, yeah, I forgot to close the config. So, MQTT CVP, and what could be the problem in here? MQTT connects ID, user, pass, last word topic, one false offline. So this will be, I assume, for last will, this part. Last will, this would be probably QoS1, retain false and offline. So I don't think this would cause any problem. MQTT ID, MQTT user, and pass. Set server. Wi-Fi mode. I am changing Wi-Fi mode in here, or setting Wi-Fi mode. Maybe this is a problem? Because this would set the Wi-Fi mode, like execute this first, then connect set server, and then set mode again. Maybe this breaks something. Maybe not. Okay, another possibility that there is some weirdness going on with one wire, for example. Some incompatibility. Or maybe with the pins in here. That if I'm changing some pin, if I'm using some pin, then Wi-Fi breaks. Okay, how about this one? ESP. Maybe I will have to check if I'm importing the correct library in here and the other file. MQTT. This doesn't import anything. MQTT.h. No, this is correct. Is there something I'm forgetting? Workshop heating, energy monitoring. I believe this was working successfully on ESP8266, because that's the reason why I had this. Or at least connecting successfully. Wi-Fi mode, set ID, last will topic, connect. I also remember that quite a long time ago I had a problem that if something with this MQTT connection was in a separate file, separate class, then it wasn't working, and this like according to GitHub issues, onto comments on GitHub issues, this was apparently some problem with C++ itself, some related to some bug in C++. I assume that this is not a problem, maybe not a problem anymore, or not a problem with this specific way of doing that, because it was working on ESP32. But I could still try to do this in one file. So MQTT CPP. Void MQT, or yeah, MQTT connect. Then I have to remove all of this. This global. I don't want on connect anymore. What is the MQTT client? This is lowercase MQTT. So here again, inside curly brackets, okay, now connected. No member named connected. What? MQTT client dot connect loop send set callback. Oh, right. Yeah, so back to this. PubSub client. I don't want this anymore. This is becoming such a mess. Wi-Fi client. And PubSub client, MQTT client. Then MQTT CPP and MQTT client, set client, this Wi-Fi client. Set client, Wi-Fi client, and set server, MQTT client, set server. Server is supposed to be broker. Broker and 1883. Anything else? Then I guess this I can copy, put into here. Char, not chat. Char. And maybe even const char. SSID. So now this is supposed to be us in here, Wi-Fi SSID. Okay, it doesn't show the value, that's good. Wi-Fi pass. This would be MQTT user, MQTT pass, and broker is broker. So this is done. Now connect. Does it work now? Last will. I guess I can set last will. This is also const char last will topic. Anything else? Set last will topic, set MQTT ID, const char MQTT ID equals MQTT ID. Looks like now everything is good. MQTT client.loop. That's a lot of changes. I should have used Git for that and just commit all of the stuff that I've done previously. And this test, because this is pretty much just a test, this I could do in maybe a separate branch. And comment this and that. Okay, does this compile now? It's getting a bit, maybe not cold, but not super hot. It's definitely getting cold there, so maybe I will turn the AC back on. What's happening in here? Or rather, why is nothing happening? Oh, I know why nothing is happening. This is quite understandable. Here. This is quite understandable because I'm not actually executing this. Now MQTT connect. It does at least connect to Wi-Fi. And again. Huh. The broker is working, right? Yeah, it's definitely working because otherwise, like, for example, the radiator wouldn't be working, or not the radiator, and the AC wouldn't turn on. And here I can definitely connect. MQTT user, MQTT pass. Wi-Fi status, connected, begin. Just to be sure, I will do this, paste that into here. Serial parent ln. close. And now this I will want to check the output of screen. Broker, pass, topic. Yeah, everything seems okay. I don't see any problems in here. Platform registry pub sub client, and also Qt browser UI size, or maybe I can search in here, set UI or size or scale. Default size, font default size. I want actual size of everything. Scale, show, stack size. Okay, scale. Favicon scale, that's the only occurrence. How about UI again? No. Interface. Equivalent, customization done by UI. Zoom. Zoom levels. Oh, this is zoom, so this would only be the zoom of the website, and I'm interested in the size of the mostly this, because it's really hard to read, and I can zoom in the website like this, and this still remains the same size. So I don't think this would solve anything. Yeah, UI elements are super small. Version. Maybe font. Set font size. Default size. How about 20? Okay, now this is bigger. Maybe too big. $15. Maybe. Maybe I will stay with 15. Okay, so close this, and I wanted this, examples, and 8266. Is there anything I'm missing? PubSub client. Am I importing PubSub client? I assume I am not. Well, it should be imported in here. Just to be sure. And include PubSub client. I don't think that will change anything. SSID, server, client, ESP client. I don't think it has to have callback. Okay, just to be sure, I will copy that. Maybe I will create a Git repository after all. Workshop, PM, Untracked, stage. That's a lot of stage stuff. Initial commit, git error, what? No, does not match any file, reason. What? Whatever. So now I can add stuff. Okay. remove, copy this again, and paste. SSID will be Wi-Fi SSID. Wi-Fi pass. This will be broker. And const char MQTT user, MQTT user, pass, pass. Then I have to modify connect. Where is connecting? Client connect. API documentation, connect. Username, password, will topic retain message clean session. Username, password. MQTT user, MQTT pass. Publish out topic, hello world in topic. Maybe I can leave those. Maybe test. Any more topics? This should have slash in here. Topic, and in here. Test out topic. Okay, everything should be okay. And then display stuff in here, which I don't want to display, so off screen. What is the baud rate in here? Setup. This is not the correct baud rate. Okay. I am connected. Okay. So this is working. Now I have to figure out why is it working and why my version is not working. What's different? Examples again, this copy. Let's create, I don't know, test.cpp. Is this important? Probably not important. If it was important, it wouldn't be working. Okay, SSID, password, MQTT server, Wi-Fi client, and also include Wi-Fi, ESP, Wi-Fi. This is the same, Wi-Fi client, PubSub client. Oh, this is a problem. This should be... Actually, I am using set client in here. But maybe that's not working, so just to be sure, Wi-Fi client. And then I don't need this anymore. What is this? Test. Okay, looks like the test can't be in here. Let's move this to here. Do nothing. Now it does compile. What is this? Failed. Okay, so that was not the problem. What else? Long message. Set up Wi-Fi. Mode begin. Mode. Wi-Fi begin. I am doing this in here. Maybe it's rejecting the ID. So let's do this. If just one, I will override the ID with some random stuff. I don't think that helped. Oh, what else? MQTT ID, pass. Also, this doesn't seem to make sense. MQTT ID. If there is ID, then create a new ID. I think it should be like that. Again, ESP8266 Wi-Fi.h, Wi-Fi.h. This is correct. Wi-Fi client, Wi-Fi client. Maybe here there is a problem. Let's do a lowercase y. Oh, okay. Now it does connect. So could that be the problem with a separate class? Broker, Wi-Fi SSID, Wi-Fi pass. On connect I don't care about for now, and then I can remove this. Remove it from here. On connect, callback, actuators, and none of this is important. And then back to MQTT CPP. MQTT client, set client. Set client, Wi-Fi client. Any other Wi-Fi clients? Wi-Fi pass, Wi-Fi client, there's only one occurrence. Set client, set the network client instance, network client instance to use. Wi-Fi client. Did I uncomment? Yeah, I did uncomment the connection here. Looks like still doesn't want to connect. Wi-Fi client. How about moving this into here? Maybe it can be in the constructor. Set client, set server. I will also, just in case, move set server to here. Looks like still doesn't work. And it doesn't really tell me why it doesn't work. Just that it cannot connect to the server. What are the functions and different functions on here? Connect, publish, begin, write, get buffer, state. And this returns just true false. This returns these kind of states. Server didn't respond. So yeah, there isn't anything in this library that can check the connection to network itself. Wi-Fi STA. Oh, what is that? Yeah, that doesn't look very good. Why? What is it attempting to do? Which one of those causes the problem? So yeah, I guess this one, if no, there should definitely be if equal to null. If equal to null, then set MQTT ID to something new. And yeah, now it works. Or at least now I'm back to the just lack of the response. This doesn't really make any sense. I have const char, and then I straight away assign null to it. Maybe that's the problem. It wasn't the problem for some reason on ESP32. But maybe here it is, so let's do will topic. Okay, that's fine. And then this. Client ID. And then here I want client ID C ST STR. Okay, in here. I don't need this line. Still? Oh, what is the exception? What's wrong in here? Connection string random client ID CSTR. I don't think there should be any problem. I don't think there is any kind of significant change. Test. I guess I can just copy the entire section from here. Connect client CSTR. While not connected. Inside curly brackets. this will be this dot MQTT client. If MQTT client connect, and in here I want this MQTT user, this MQTT pass, expected at the end of input line 80 declaration. Okay, what did I mess up? While line 80. ATG functions not allowed here. 47. If this, then begin while open close while. Okay, this is if else here closing bracket. Now it compiles. Connected. Okay. So now working backwards from here. Can I put this back into the constructor? Okay, still connected. We are going somewhere. What else do I want to change? Set MQTT ID. Yeah, I don't think that works at all. Send discovery. I don't think I want to send discovery yet. First, deal with all of that. So, what did I change in here? It would be this section. Maybe I will just discard this. Discard hang. And in here, reconnect. Let's compare this. So I removed this, this, this goes into here, I'll remove this, and remove this. Okay, string, client, string, random, MQTT client connect, client ID, CSTR, user password, and this is connection, and if connection, then serial print something, and so on. What is the difference if connected? I don't see any difference in here. So I guess now it would magically start working. It does magically start working. So I guess it was just some cache related issue that I had some like previous compiled version in cache, and it was merged weirdly. Even though I'm pretty sure I did press Ctrl C, I, and C, which would be platform IO clean. And I assumed this would remove any cache. Apparently it doesn't. Okay. I have problem with this. This has to be const, because the function accepts only const. But then I can't initialize this with anything. Maybe I would change this to a string. Then MQTT CPP. Last full topic, this is good. And then in here, I can do this. This dot MQTT ID dot CSTR. and then set MQTT ID. Let's see if that will work. It doesn't. Conversion from int to string is ambiguous. From int to string in line 17. Of age 17. Still a problem. No matching function, call publish string. Okay, something with last will. This is CPP 37 MQTT publish last will topic dot CSTR. Okay, connected. That's good. In that case, I can go back here, maybe close this. And let's see. This I want to keep. Set server client. Do I want to keep this? Now I want to keep this stage. In here, I need to check if MQTT ID is, I guess, empty. Discard this. And this I want to stage. Okay, where was that? Wait, what? Online CSTR. Okay, now it's good. Index. I'm a bit confused about all of this Git stuff. This is some other version of that file. Stage. Okay, I guess I can just comment that. Yeah, I definitely want to keep that. Changes. I'm very confused by there being mqtt.cpp.index and mqtt.cpp without index. Close. Kill. And kill this. Okay, now, does it look normal now? Yeah, it does. No function matching. MQTT ID, this should be .cstr, and here .cstr, last whole topic, cstr, and then in here this MQTT ID, is there something like empty, concat, and remove, replace, is empty. If it's empty, then assign some stuff to it. This is not needed. If this is empty and here is empty, is not empty, will this work? Okay, connected. And then the question. What if I remove this, or even this? Connected, so still works, but I should probably put something in here to verify that it is in fact recognizing correctly that it's empty. Serial parent ln empty. and it is empty. Okay, looks like everything is working now as expected. And that means energy monitoring, ESP32, SRC main, last will topic, to do, fix, last will, and ID. Okay, back to here. I don't know if I need this. Probably. I will leave this for now at least. Uncomment this. And this. Aborted by the user. I pressed the shortcut too quickly. Okay, still works without any problem. So I guess time to uncomment all of the rest. Settings, MQTT, and now I have 60 devices. Connected, and it increased to 61. Let's see, workshop. Not available. Okay, it did show up, but it says it's not available. Maybe if I reset that. Then it would say, okay, now it works. Where is callback? Serial print ln got message. Temperature here set. Maybe just all of that stuff doesn't work. Let's see, serial print ln topic. Okay, and let's change the mode. It didn't do anything. That's interesting. Here, discovery data, subscribe topics. Climate, subscribe topics, transmitted messages. Payload head. Warsztat. Grzejniki mode set. Okay, I don't think I made any typo in here. Is this Warsztat Grzejniki mode set? Okay, this also seems fine without any typo. But yeah, looks like it doesn't get the message at all. Callback. Maybe the callback itself doesn't work? Am I setting the callback? Callback. I'm not setting the callback. So yeah, of course it wouldn't work. MQTT client set callback. MQTT callback? Yeah, this one. Connected. Change mode. Still didn't get anything. callback, MQTT callback, topic byte, char byte unsigned int, callback, topic payload length, set callback, I don't think the order should be different. Where is setup? Setup, set callback. Yeah, this should be done first. MQTT CPP set callback. Set callback, set callback. Okay, another option. Move this into here. This I will do maybe more for testing. Dot MQTT, not that. MQTT client dot set callback. Still doesn't work. Not doing anything. I assume, of course, that the Home Assistant is working, that it's sending correctly. And just to be sure, I will send a message manually from another app. This would be GarageBand Graniki mode set. Mode set, and the message would be heat. Message sent, and it doesn't react. MQTT client subscribe. Oh, on connect. Is on connect actually getting executed? Here, connect, connect, connect. Let's not. set callback. Maybe this can stay like that. MQTT client set on connect on MQTT on connect. Okay. Now something is happening. And it's reacting. Exception. What's the problem? Fan mode not valid. Valid modes are on or off. Off, on. Okay, that's another thing I will have to take care of. This works. Looks like this also works. And I assume this doesn't work. Oh, okay. It wasn't scrolling automatically. So again, this works. This works, and this doesn't. Yeah, this doesn't. So there is a problem with the function. Where was that? Callback. Fan mode. Temp set. There is a problem with this. This doesn't work. So what could be the biggest number? First of all, char temp string but like I don't want temperatures that would be double digit or triple digit, so 2 digits and then decimal point and then maybe 2 digits after decimal point, so that would be 5. Let's go with 6. Then if length is less or equal 6, strncpy, this is destination, right? Temp s temp s and payload, and length. Still not? What's the problem? str and cpy char size. This has to be const char? No. Maybe I just don't know how to use this. CPP casting precision casting operator CPP. Static cast. Can I do static cast into an array? Convert pointer to any other type of pointer, does not perform any check whether pointer converts of the same type or not. Maybe. Okay, I'm definitely doing something wrong in here. String copy. This was for... Again, S, str, and cpy. Temp s char payload and length. No matching function, but in here this is the same. Payload, length, char. Oh, now it's good. And then temp s length equals this. Maybe now it will work. This works. And looks like this also works. And this also works. Ready to float. That's interesting. Like in here, it was breaking, but in here it doesn't. It was fine with this. Maybe it will still... okay, I just got the message of the temperature in the workshop, and it broke. Did it break? Did it break so bad that it didn't even print the message in here? Okay, I guess I can just copy this into here. Copy. This will be cur temp. On. Okay. I want to wait for the new message from this topic, and it got it. Any problems now? Yeah. Maybe for now I won't be doing anything in here. And let's see if that will change anything. Okay, and waiting for the temperature of the workshop again. Let's see if that will break. Or there is also possibility that it was just a coincidence that it was breaking after it got the temperature of the workshop. Maybe it's just breaking after some period of time. Okay, looks like it's just breaking after a period of time. Let's see. Messages online. "47 offline." After roughly a minute. Maybe a minute and a half. Oh. I am doing MQTT loop. Wait, minute and a half? Maybe this is the problem? Let's comment this for a minute. Maybe it's trying to read for too long. Oh yeah, I think it's, where is that? Read to temp. Okay, if it's not, while it's not complete, then delay. So because the temperature probe is not connected, then it's just stuck in this loop. Let's try to send a message from outside the Home Assistant. First turn off and then turn on, and it works. Yeah, looks like now I don't have any problems. I guess I shouldn't do this in a loop, because even if even if the temperature probe would actually be connected, it could still just break, so the conversion would never be complete. Let's create static unsigned long. Read out time. Yeah, time out. Read out timeout equals millis. Actually, it doesn't have to equal millis in here, because it will equal millis in here. Read. Actually, does it have to be static? It doesn't have to be static. So equals millis after all. Remove this. And then in here I want to check if millis is bigger than read out timeout plus like, I don't know, maybe 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Then return. Back to loop. Uncomment this. I could actually check if this is reacting properly. Maybe with alligator clips for convenience. And then those alligator clips I want to connect to this. Okay, this black to black, red to white, because I don't have red. And then in here, where am I connecting this? This would be, let's check fan. Fan out, this is 13. Wemos D1 Mini. 13 is D7. D7 is in here. 1, 2, 3, and then grounds, and it's on this side. I disconnect D7. Okay, now it's 0 volts. And now it's still 0 volts. Fan 13. 13 D7. Call back. Where is fan? Fan mode set. Radiators mode. Okay, maybe there is something wrong in here. Serial parent. Parent state. Oh, this shouldn't be like that. Yeah, serial print LN state. Digital write, fan out, relay off, on. Okay. On. Off. But the voltage in here doesn't change. So this is problematic. On, off, this is correct. In that case, let's do this would be on, this would be off. False. True. Okay, I was thinking that maybe I assigned the same value to both of them. Okay, another option. Wemos D1 mini pinout. Another option is that my notes are wrong. LJL 13 D7. Oh, no, this is ground. I thought that I connected it to 5 volts or something. Wait, now it changed. It's at 0 volts again. It was at 3 volts. One, two, three. Yeah, 3.3 volts reads out correctly. And this one doesn't. Huh. Can I use maybe actually D7 in here? Oh, I'm stupid. Where's setup? Of course. Yeah. This should be pin mode, fan out, output, pin mode, actuator 1 out, output, and pin mode, actuator 2, output. Now it should work. Okay, on, off. Okay, now it works. Do I have to do anything with this? Simple G Is there any pin mode? No. Okay, so that's fine. That's it, and that's it. Maybe that's it. I could still check the actuators. Call back. So this should be fine. Fan mode. We'll remove this and this. This was just for debugging. And then set actuators. I think every time in here I want serial parent ln. This would be closed. Open, open, and closed. And maybe also serial parent ln temp diff times 50. Okay, and it's off. Bastronic, for some reason I really like the facecam background. Like this background, this is just my tool wall because I'm sitting in my workshop, and there are a couple of woodworking tools, some simple stuff like hammer, draw knife, some more fancy tools like this, for example. This is I'm not sure, a 4-plane, I think. I'm not sure about of the nomenclature. I think this is a 4-plane because of its size. Anything else? A couple of saws, back saws. And just the board itself as just some trash that was laying around, because everything in here is made out of trash. I like the colors, and they match your hair. I guess. Maybe I'm even blending a bit too much. I guess I could have better lighting, but that costs money. So right now I don't really want to invest that. Okay, maybe not to invest. I don't want to spend any kind of significant sums of money on streaming anymore, because I already spent stuff on camera, for example, and on the microphone. It looks perfect. I don't know about the details of like the details of me are visible. Okay, what was I doing? Right, monitor, closed, closed, closed. Closed because it's not reading anything. Oh, radiator's false. Now open. And now temp sensor, temp. This is below 30 because it's not reading anything. Let's set the default temperature to something higher. Maybe in here. What was that again? Temp sensor dot temp. Where is tab? Let's set in here temp sensor temp equals let's say 40. And monitor. Now it's closed again. Okay. Wait, what? Calc temperature percentage. Set temp, current temp. Oh, it's percent open. Okay. And now it's open. And let's check if it is in fact working. This is 14 and 12. And here 14, 12, this is D5 and D6. D6 closed. It is 0 volts. Now I have to wait until it opens. Open, and it is 3.3. Okay, so it is working. And this should be like actual correct percentage. Current temperature, radiator set temp. What if I lower the temperature? Now it's 12. now minus 13, 38. Are you programming some microcontroller? Yeah, I am programming microcontroller that's supposed to control relays, solid-state relays. That will in turn be controlling fans that I installed on my radiators because they are not powerful enough. They don't put out enough heat. So I installed just a bunch of those computer fans on my radiators on top of them, so that I have some forced air movement, and I want one relay to like turn them on and off, and then another pair of relays I want to use to control thermoelectric actuators, and this is thermoelectric actuator. This is something like that. It's something you put on the valve of the radiator, and it like closes or opens the valve in response to electricity. I believe this is filled with some kind of some wax, like conductive wax that with electricity flow expands or shrinks without electricity flow, and this moves this like cylinder inside, and moves the other cylinder that's on the valve itself. So yeah, now I'm doing that, and yeah, I'm doing this on ESP8266. And I'm controlling all of that via MQTT and connecting it to Home Assistant. So in Home Assistant now I have this UI that I can use to control temperature, like a thermostat. I can change target temperature in here and turn fans on or off. By the way, this is flow control editor, flow control editor. What is flow control editor? If you're asking about this program, this is Emacs. The Tor flow control. Never heard of that. It's under active development, but very stable. I only heard of it like 1 or 2 days ago. I only heard of it right now. Now when I think of it, it looks like Doom Emacs. Yeah, it is Doom Emacs. And it's pretty default Doom Emacs. I don't do a ton of configuration, like with README in here. README has like 900 lines, and most of them are not even applicable in here, because in here, for example, this entire section this entire bottom section, this is EXWM, and this I'm not using on my computer, on like this computer, and somewhere in here. Okay, this I am actually mapped. Oh no, here. So yeah, and here I'm checking if the system name of the system is Surface Pro, because I'm using this on my Microsoft Surface computer. So yeah, this entire section is not used in here. Here I have some like stream specific functions. Like for example, changing the title of the stream from Emacs, because of course I'm a Emacs user, so of course I want to change the stream title from Emacs. Change the title, change the category, some other stuff, all of the access tokens. So yeah, this is all stream specific. Mastodon voice recording. Okay, I guess this is not really stream specific. This is something I use also outside the stream. So yeah, then this, some org stuff, all of the capture templates, some formatting of org mode, and that's it. So yeah, not a huge config. It's pretty default. I'll switch Z. Z is also a text editor of, I think I heard of that. But yeah, first of all, is this like actually open source, actually fully open source? Because for example, VS Code claims it's open source, but it's not fully open source. It's like based on open source, separate open source project. But yeah, even assuming this is open source, fully open source, then I'm using Emacs. There is no going back for me. There is no going back for me. I'm like fully dependent on everything in Emacs. It has Win mode, not sure if it has Emacs key bindings. I'm not using that many Emacs key bindings. I mean, when I'm in some kind of list like this, for example, I am going up and down with Control N and Control P, because that's just what I got used to, and I actually added some config in here in Qt browser. So that when I'm moving in here, I can also move with Control N and Control P, because I always found myself automatically like instinctively pressing Control N, and this would open a new window. So what did I do in here? It was bind. I think I used some fake key or something. C TRL plus N. Focus next. Fake key down. Okay. Yeah, in here I used fake key down. So I'm just faking down arrow with Control N, and then with Control P up arrow. But yeah, apart from a couple of very specific key bindings, also add started. Apart from some very specific key bindings, I'm not using Emacs key bindings that much. I'm mostly using Evo mode, so everything Vim. What was I doing now? Radiator temp. Open, closed. Okay, so I think this should work. Like everything in here should be ready. I'll be out, good luck, and see you later. See you later. Sadly, I don't think I will be doing much more programming and electronics for a short while now, because this is pretty much done. And then I'm planning to do some more sewing, maybe, because I want a dressing gown, Edwardian dressing gown. And then I also want to do some woodworking, if I will manage to get some actual wood, to finally buy some wood, some materials. So yeah, this is working. The actuator control is working. The fan control is working. Looks like the temperature, calculating the temperature is also working. Oh, I didn't check that. What was that? This. Pull up resistor. .3. Yeah, maybe I will just attach this onto the surface of the radiator, and that would mean this length would be enough. So in that case, this is, I believe, 1 meter, and for 1 meter I need 2.2K. 2.2K. And this is supposed to be pull up. So it goes between yellow and red. Where is this plugged in? This is not plugged in at all. Not enough space. And this. Okay, let's put this in here. Okay, that looks good. Now where are the snips? And now I have to connect this female to female wires, jumper wires. 3 of them. So this can be ground, yellow will be yellow, and green will be red. And then in here, ground this one. Grounds 3.3. And yellow is supposed to connect to '15. And 15 is D8. I need to somehow check that. Where would that be? Read temp, send temp, serial print ln, temp, sensor temp, and upload. What? Oh, maybe this is a problem. This was a problem. I guess I can't connect stuff to D8 while flashing. How often does it read? Where's loop? Loop read every minute. Okay, 20.81. Maybe I will, just for now, I will change this to 6 seconds. Okay. I am holding this in my hands, so it should, the temperature should start increasing. And looks like it's working with the step of half a degree. And even though it's a step of half a degree, it's printing 2 digits after decimal point. That's not ideal. This can go back like that. Devices. What is that? This is HVAC, and this is the sensor. Also, the unit of measurements. This is just 25. Not ideal. Can I change this just to see? Class temperature. Wait, now I'm not sure. Compiling main. I'm not sure if by doing this, it's by executing compilation from this file, it's not setting this file as the main file. We'll find out. It didn't change. Sensor, payload, unit of measurement C. I guess it has to be degree C. No. I can somehow find a degree in Emacs itself. It was like X8, enter, degree, okay. Okay, now it is degree C. But it got set to 0 degrees C for some reason. Main of 6. Yeah, this is 1 minute again. Okay, I guess that will be fine. And still precision. Unit of measurement. Precision. Wait, 44? Why is it 44? .44. Home Assistant, MQTT Discovery. And it was sensor. Precision. Okay, looks like it has to be suggested display precision. Integer. Oh, this is integer and number of decimals, which should be used sensor after rounding. So this would be 1. .50 and 22.50. I have no idea what was up with this 22.44. Payload suggested precision 1. Oh, there is a problem in here. It should be like that. Without the space. I didn't notice the space. Now seems like it's better, but it still doesn't work. Suggested precision 1. And this doesn't respect suggested precision. Suggested display precision, number of decimals which should be used to in sensor state after rounding. Options, device class, state class, unit of measurement. Platform. What is this? State class measurement. Oh, right, that's that thing. Unit of measurement. Suggested display precision 1. Maybe I will just modify the number itself. The number itself, CPP, decimal places. Correct number of decimal places would count. Where does that even come from? This is main. Read. And here, this is get temp. Get temp C, and this is float. Send temp. This is only of the output. And it's all about printing. Okay, I guess I have to go in here. Send temp. String temp. Can I somehow modify this? string. Float value 2. Can I edit that? Because I assume this is oh yeah, of course I can edit that, because this is already a string, so it has to be somewhere else. String to base. Oh, this base? No, this is int. How can I scroll this? One out of 9. Whatever. I assume it works. I assume that it works as I think it does. That this is just the number of decimal places. Yeah, decimal places. Float decimal places. I don't really understand this syntax. String, explicit string. Anyway, now I think mint has passed, and yeah, now it displays correctly. Well, yeah, you definitely can see that, but it displays correctly with just one decimal place. And it looks like the ad started. So that will be it for today. I think everything works. Looks like everything works. I don't see any problems. Let's review all of the changes. This looks good. all of the uncommenting. Like main file should be good. This is also good. This I don't need after all, because it doesn't do anything anyway. Stage this. And stage this. Okay, so that's done. Everything is done, and I guess that's it for today. It's pretty much exactly time to end the stream. Tomorrow, I guess, yeah, it will be Monday. So I hope that I will actually get the thermoelectric actuators, so that I will be able to connect them. And do some more soldering, because I have to connect this to the relays through probably just a couple of transistors, and then that will be it for this project. I hope that it will work as expected, that it will improve the heating in here. And yeah, we'll see. So yeah, thank you for watching, and see you tomorrow. Bye.